Hi cheese, Nemi, Skaven, Wintermute, Zombalain, Interitum, Vagelis, Kurfon, Goffman, Rage, and Storm and Ghostly Clem. How are you all today? Oh fuck. Oh wow, it doesn't work. Oh, it should be the exclamation mark SFX that shows the SFX commands into that are to be used on the stream, because yeah, there are some stuff that doesn't belong into the commands, like that simply won't work. That would be fucking horrible if they actually like managed to ban the salmiakki. I have a slight feeling that all of the Finns are just gonna be like, yep, time to get the fuck out of the EU or something. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Hair is looking very straight and lovely today. It's not straight, but thank you. Don't know like how it does even look like it. Well, I got to say once again, the cam is for some reason trying to make it look prettier than it is. It's fucking chaos today. So I'm guessing a death of gratitude for the freaking cam. You crate back from the dentist for the third time. It's okay, it was bad luck of a specific tooth. Now fixed and refreshed. Okay, well hopefully no need to go there for a fourth time. Like honestly that has sounded to be very tiresome. So hopefully no more needing to visit in there. Look wonderful, thank you. Looking super cute. Oh, thank you. What is the EU trying to do? Ban salmiakki. Or like ban some certain things that apparently our salmiakki has in there, and that would mean that, yeah, would change quite a lot of things. And well, get the daily saltness from that then. You're pretty green. You have been extremely shit, but at least you got your work contract. You started working part-time today. Aww. Hopefully the working will at least feel better, and hopefully like things start to turn better on that direction. But I also do hope that you feel better soon. That does not sound good at all. Yes, hopefully you're more careful with your teeth, and also you love more salty than sweet food, etc. Okay. That's cool. Sounds like the kebab thing all over again. A fucking kebab thing. It's all purple. Oh, is it finally showing it purple and not blue? Oh. Emma's finally learning. Yeah, exactly, like, I feel like this is gonna be one of those moments if they're gonna screw up our salmiakki. Yeah, there is gonna be a vote and everyone is just gonna be like, yep, time to leave you. The EU wanted to force people to change kebabs because they were unhealthy. So it's like fucking most of the food nowadays. Well, not possibly most, but shit ton of food is unhealthy, so. How was your day? Hasn't exactly been anything so far. And Q is not the greatest today, just doing okay, happy to hear. A little tired. Oh, hopefully you'll get some more coffee then. What ever happened with the tattoo dice? Oh yeah, they banned specific colors from the tattoo industry, so specific inks. And that caused that a shit ton of other inks got to be replaced as well, and that has now raised the prices of tattoo inks. So, yeah. That was also fun. But that was also like a super sketchy one, because there wasn't exactly many tests and such done out of it. So. What do you mean, Rach? But yeah, that's good if the hair finally shows it as purple, because now it's RL not even, like, it's kind of fading already, so it's more towards the pastel purple now, so, you know, that's great. But, you know, also, how is the game volume compared to my voice currently? Good, bad, horrible? Can't hear me, can't hear the game. Seems fine audio-wise. Good, good. This feels like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking burn my tongue if I try. Q is going pastel goth. Once again, I prefer shaving my head completely bald over going pastel goth. Like, they do look cool, but it is not for me, not at all. Oh, about EU can suck. Yeah, they are stupid with certain things. They are. Well, yeah, as I have said, like, there is some very light colors. Like, I do like bright colors on my hair, but I do not like light colors on my head. So everything that is comparable for blonde is like no-go zone. Hi Indy, how are you today? Don't save it now that it's purple finally. Yeah, on stream, but not RL. So, might have to re-dye it during the next week so you don't see the pastel colored of it. There's still a bit of blue in it. Yeah, looks great either way. Thank you. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. The style is so unique and awesome. Even shaved, you're gonna look wonderful. Aww, thank you, Vogelis. That would be interesting though. Have to shave the hair off. That would mean that I would like probably start adding some random makeup in the top of my head as well. Oh, that would mean that I could get my head tattooed. Ooh, that's an idea. I just need to get the money for it and then... To be fair, I have thought about like getting a tattoo on the sides, but... The danger of shaving your hair is finding out you got a lumpy scalp. Doesn't bother me. Because it's still a skull in there. Plus, I'm not exactly a fan of myself anyway, so it doesn't change it. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Your dad had a CT scan in Vasa yesterday. He's gonna get surgery next month. I wish him the best luck. Hopefully the surgery is gonna go well and hopefully he recovers well as well. Well, it's Friday, so that's good news. So that means unlimited amount of killing floor, right? Also. You uninstalled killing floor for space. Jeez, what the fuck? Well, you have like 5 hours time to reinstall it, so... You don't want to die. So seeing your Curtis today is even better now. Yep, he did play it yesterday. Gordon's earlier. Oh no. So you uninstalled the game so your evil twin brother cannot play it on your PC. Have you thought about getting a separate PC for your evil twin brother? Have you thought about it? Maybe it could be something. He doesn't deserve it. Objective innocence in killing floor 2 is killing you, hell on earth. Well, it's not named hell on earth for no reason. Give him a Linux. Poor evil twin brother of cheese isn't allowed to have a PC. But you're a fan of you. The world is a better place with you in it. Aww. I appreciate that. I know, right? I know. We have tried to play it on Hell on Earth, but yeah, when you kind of sort of play it with the randoms and no one plays together, it's not exactly too nice. I know you are solo queue. You did mention it. Which is like, for me, I don't think I could play Killing Floor solo, because like it's one of those games that I mostly play because other people are playing it. And I'm having fun because also other people are having fun, but I can't see myself enjoying the game alone. It just, eh. Yeah, it's a big cup indeed. And it has glöggi in it, but it's still way too fucking hot to drink, I think. Yep. Way too fucking hot. Oh well. That have happened sooner or later. Fucking hell. You need the earth cheese. Otherwise, yes. You do it for how long? It's easier. Yeah, but still, like, as I said, like, I don't think I would enjoy it at that point anymore because, like, I'm playing it because of the others. Do you microwave the gluggy? No. No, you don't. No microwaving. You throw it in a kettle and heat it up and... no. No. How do you do it now? Well, you throw it in the kettle. It's the Finnish way of writing it. Of course, like, I think the Norwegian and Swedish and possibly Danish have it as well. Microwaving glug is sinful. Exactly! Exactly. Yeah, you put it in a kettle or pan or not pan, freaking something where you can heat it up. And then, before it starts to boil, you put it in your glass or cup, and some people also add red wine into it. I usually don't because it lets them eat alone as well, so why to add wine into it? No, I don't know. But yes, we do also have the game, so boop. Because I do want to see how is this game. And if you have quest, you put it in a pot and heating it with candle under it. That as well. Game? Yes. The game saves automatically, sure. Now let's see if it's gonna even work. I have slight doubts it will. Oh, see, it broke already. Damn it. Also, do let me know, like, if the game volume stays good and if there is any frame drops or any other issues. Because I'd definitely love to know, so I can affect on it. Red wine is how you make it, but it's not alcohol because it's vaporous the heat. Yeah, that's the thing, like, no. Not everyone puts the red wine into it. And usually here, how you put the red wine into it, it's after you have heated up the gluggy, so the wine still stays
would you kindly
cold.
close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to
So I don't think the alcohol gets to vaporize on that
My
yet.
apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather
I
taken
don't remember
aback.
what it's called, but your dad had one
I saw
of those.
tidy houses in war-torn Afghanistan.
There's a rectangle in the middle
Are
of the
those
screen.
my
Oh no.
surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
No,
Plainly
I would not
not,
still
for
like
I was the one who
in
ate it.
those moments when I have
I set it aside
drunk
for this
gluggy
evening.
with the
And for that I am
wine in it. No,
Is that
it's
my
not to get drunk.
Watson,
No, it
since
is
you've
just
proven
to
yourself
enjoy
a
a
master
little
of
bit of wine with it.
observation, might I ask you to apply your
You
skills
take either
to
one
a
or
more
two
pertinent
glasses of it, but
question.
it's not like
Namely,
get
the
wasted.
whereabouts
No.
of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Oh dear. Maybe? Okay, at least it looks good. Welcome to the game. Use move around and press to interact with objects. Okay. Where you're from, people even put raisins and almonds in it. Here, some people do it as well. Not everyone, but some people do. It was meant funny, as I have told you. I do not get jokes. I have
Another
no
letter
humor.
from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk.
Tension between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of the Prince Ilder's personal bodyguard. A long-time member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
To his
Local
shop.
gossip.
That's good
But
service.
uninteresting.
You'd say what you think about Gluggy, but you'll refrain from
I
unleashing
don't
a
see the
stream
strand.
of...
Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am
Oh
on the
no.
precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and
Hi
involving many
Grimsaver, how
men.
are you today?
A missing paper cannot be a
Nah,
coincidence.
Q is not
That's
well today, no.
preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Why is our bed so weirdly located? I think maybe this would be something to be played as a controller, maybe? It's rainy today, why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Well, that looks disturbing. Oh, I have a lot of different clothes. The storm is coming. Maybe this one. Wait, was there more stuff? Oh wow, I can also get a hat. Dear Lord. Hi Kuro, how are you today? I'm gonna make homemade collect. Enjoy. Oh wow, I can also add mustaches. Well, let's add mustache, why not? Fake bruises. You should have seen the other guy. Wow. Oh, we can also like change the Watson's lookout. Okay. What? Okay, there was a small lag. Okay, so tab. We're supposed to find a dustbin. Just wondering, like, is it better with the controller? But bookshop. Ooh.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Little small lag, really? Is it all the time or just when we
The weather is dreary,
get the fuck
isn't
out
it?
of the house?
To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Not suspicious. You didn't notice any. Okay, good. How is Kuro? Where do we get the fuck out of from the house? Okay, okay, good, good. So, like, basically the same thing that I saw. Okay. Thank you. There's a bird. All the random clouds. Somebody has burned everything in there. Wait, what is this?
What a grim view.
Didn't notice any, okay. Oh, good. Even if it's not... Where? Q is not the greatest today, once again. Health is... I guess in a way it's better. Like, I have changed to stay on the gluten-free now completely. So it has helped a lot. A lot. No any more like random excruciating pain. Interesting game so far. But still like not 100% sure. That's a win at least. It is definitely. I hope your health is gonna be better. I really wish for it. Thank you. Hope so too, eventually. And yes, like my fear for hospitals is getting worse and worse. So there is something. Like, without saying too much about it, basically one of my friends is undergoing something in the hospital and they keep fucking up this whole thing. To the point where it's not good condition at all. And it fucking terrifies me. And I'm worried like for my friend and all that. So yes, I have not exactly too much faith in our medical field at the moment at all. This is confusing. Did they say where I need to go? No? That's nice to hear. I hope you get the nutrients you need or will throw over some for the gluten-free foods. Did you get a celiac disease diagnosis or just trying a gluten-free diet? Basically on the times when they have made me the test, I got two results. The one that said I'm perfectly fine, and the other one that said that like if it would be even a little bit like was it like 0.1 higher, it would mean that I'm like have a celiac disease. And that was a year ago. And yeah, it's weird because it's like two different diagnoses for it. So like nobody gave anything about it and everyone were like, yeah, don't worry about it. But now like I started to have like I think it was like the beginning of last summer I started to really get like excruciating pain every time I ate. And I really tried like different diets, I tried different foods, but nothing seemed to help. And now I were like, okay, I'm just gonna try out the food map, which basically also had the gluten-free stuff. So I've been gluten-free completely for, is it almost 2 months now or something, or closer to. And all that pain has disappeared. I have been slacking with everything else, because like, yeah, I do like garlic even though I'm allergic to it, but like, it seems like the gluten was the issue. And then I like tested out later. I was like, okay, maybe I'm just like, it's something else, and I ate a piece of bread. Well, I won't be making that mistake again. I learned that. So. Bad Q. Yes. I wanna break. Open the fucking door. Hi Nemi, how are you today? At least you know now. True. And yes, I'll eventually go to get the proper diagnosis for it. Even though, like, when it goes into food
You were mistaken,
allergies
Dr.
and
Watson.
stuff, I
The
also
paper
do
was
feel like
indeed
it's
dirtied,
not
but not how you
always,
implied.
you know,
It's
that
potting
you
soil.
have to get the diagnosis for it, because I personally think that you do know if you are allergic to something or if you are not. Or like if you can eat something or if you can't.
A cactus spine. If it gets on your
Especially
skin,
something
it's
like
awfully
that.
tricky to remove,
Goes
and
especially with
laced
milk as well,
poison,
like,
the perfect assassination
pretty
tool.
sure if you, that
See,
you
Watson,
would know if
the
you can't
conspiracy
eat it.
is real. Someone tried to
But
poison
that
me.
is just my personal
Poison
opinion,
you?
and I know that
That's
not everyone
madness.
agrees with it.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
You can't imagine not eating gluten. And yeah, right, I do know. It's just like, I'm not exactly... Like, I would like to make bread at home, but I have zero motivation to make it at home. And overall, like, my motivation to eat anything is already, like, super small.
Lily, I
So,
know,
the
not
fact that
very
it's now
original.
even harder to eat anything, it's kind of, like, affecting on it a lot. Oh yes, had a discussion with certain family members, so yes. Aww. Well, hopefully it turns better. And of course, like, if you want to talk about it afterwards, feel free. If not, in the chat. You're a true fighter, never give up. People like you give good examples to others, decided a wonderful person. Aww. This is gonna be one of those games where I'm pretty fucking lost because I'm like, I don't want... Don't listen to pieces. Too much onions are pretty bad. Too same tomatoes for you. Well, I don't eat onions because I'm allergic to them. The only onion that I do eat is garlic. And I think it's currently only powdered garlic. So, you know, it isn't that much if you put it in the food. I used to use the fresh garlic, but yeah, I kind of sort of like... I am trying, I'm trying. Here's your opinion about you. I appreciate it. And beans are like, yep, I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from those. Make focaccia apparently easy. You couldn't figure it out though. Yeah, it is apparently easy. Same with all of the bread. Like, basically... I have made bread lots of times, and it's like, after you start it, it doesn't take that much time, and it's kind of nice and simple. But it's just like, I don't have the motivation to do it. I really don't. You'd never survive in the med, everything has garlic in it. Yeah, that's kind of like one of the things that does make me super sad about the issue, because, you know, where can I travel? If I can travel ever, type of thing. Because if I have to keep thinking what has gluten in it, what has lactose in it, what has milk in it, what has garlic, and so on, so on, so on, so on. So, yeah, I don't think it's exactly in the near future that's gonna happen. And I'm also trying to ignore the fact, because, like, it makes me very fucking sad if I think about it, so I'm trying to just be like, it doesn't matter. You like to make focaccia. You can teach me. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Watson brought the morning's post, but the strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. There is still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. Newspaper is indeed in the bin. What? Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller, who prefers to do deliveries himself. That's the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his storage just around the corner. Wait, so I guess I did not take everything from the fucking dustbin. All that stuff is very strictly labeled there. Yeah, but it's not sadly everywhere. And especially like in the countries that might not be able to understand the native language, I guess that would also cause issues then. Because you can't tell what is what. It's like you can say a lot of things to help others to do it yourself. No, sometimes you don't take care of yourself at all. Newspaper is indeed in the pin. What? Pin evidence.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Okay. What the fuck do you want me to do? What the fuck is this? The missing copy of the strand was in the bin, with a cactus spine stuck in the sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded into the skin, making it the perfect assassination tool if dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirtied with potting soil.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
I have a feeling that it's... I have to just figure out how it goes forward and then we'll eventually figure out the whole thing, maybe.
The Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on
I'm
around
not sure
here.
if the mustache
Nothing
shoots
gets
him or
past
not.
me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Okay. Who ruined the Strand? Okay. Barnes, the local bookseller. The newsboy said that the suspicious man was carrying up a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. But he's on a coffee break!
Mr. Holmes' murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks,
Get
but he
the
also
Strand.
has his
Get
script.
your
Hi,
copy of the
Elogi, how are
Strand
you
here.
today?
Every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Not sure yet, since I'm quite lost in the game. Try to find the bookshop. Now he's not on a coffee break anymore. Nice. Are we now gonna question him? Why did you try to murder me, you fuckface?
Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Why can't we pet it? Also, now it fucking bothers me. Need to get the mustache off. I like fish for lunch. It depends on the day.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
What is... But it's pretty painting, what the fuck? Sure. Stare at him. Bags under eyes. The effects of overwork. Oh fuck. Ink. Newspaper ink. What the fuck? Leans heavily on his right leg. High heels. Wants to look taller. Hi Dylas, how are you today? Mr. Barnes has a large bag under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being treated by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Most likely workaholic. Good, starting to recover from the stress of implementing Black Friday sales feature to client's side. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you get proper time to recover and just enjoy the time not having to deal with the Black Friday sales. Mr. Barnes has developed blah blah blah. Could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge.
Mr. Barnes, a word.
Well, that was suspicious.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, I take that as he is suspicious.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
It's fucking suspicious.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Everlasting Plants, a catalogue of exotic plants and Barnes counter. The name of the catalogue you reads, Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. That's disturbing. Everlasting Plants, his
In the
plants
language
seem
of
dead.
Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient
As part
is.
of the store you are working, made more than 800k in sales during Black Friday. Damn, it's a lot.
The finest view London has to offer.
Hopefully you get a nice bonus out of it. You know, it probably isn't how it works, but you know, one can hope. Definitely hope. I know. Still would be nice.
The finest view London has to offer.
Wait, how the fuck? Oh. Books.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Now the flowers are also taller. Why can't we pet the doggo? Life sucks.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
So he has probably broken his legs for that. Most likely. This is confusing, not gonna lie. Why it doesn't let me take off the dead flowers off? Yeah, it doesn't let me change that one. That's weird. Yeah, this is not exactly making any sense to me at all. And why it does not let me change this one? It doesn't... Because it lets me change all of the other ones, but it doesn't let me change that one. So that's weird. This game looks pretty nice. Adding it to your wish list. Nice. Just feels like it's confusing at the moment. Okay, can I just restart it? No, it doesn't let me, like... Yeah, there is now dead flowers in the display and it's the most important thing, it seems. Like, what the fuck? Why it does not let me change it? Don't pin the evidence. Yeah, it doesn't. But it also doesn't let me add anything new because that one is stuck. So I'm wondering, is it on purpose or did I manage to already break the game? Fucking confusing. Micro's agents use similar signals to communicate with each other. Okay, so the dead flowers are evil. Okay. Yeah, now it's once again like missing the third part. Not fucking understand it at all.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Oh, fucking really is it now?
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Why we can't pet the doggo? Guess we just get the fuck out. And see if somebody else has flowers.
I should have worn something warmer.
Suspicious
Encouraging people to
plants.
stop and smell the roses.
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
A familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Suspicious.
The plot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Okay, so maybe it was accident.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe. So I'm supposed to stare everyone. Wearing makeup. For beauty or concealment. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Mourning prudes. Honoring deceased husband. Luxury fabric. Unusual work for attire. Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. You're lucky he is handsome, otherwise he would just be a creep. Mr. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud, she must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. Or maybe she's just tried to cheer her up on that day and, you know, put on some makeup. Be.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
Okay. Provide evidence. You are still sad about your husband. Hmm? Well, okay. Choose evidence.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
Sad
The
noises.
cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus
Look
seems
at them happy
comparatively harmless,
skeletons.
though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess
Oh,
is as good as mine.
thank you for the
The first time I
subscription.
saw this
Appreciate it.
cactus was when I came back from my break.
Objection, you're still grieving, and I can prove it. Exactly.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that.
Do you
Mr.
know
Holmes.
anything about anything,
Are
lady?
you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really.
They have got some fancy
Well,
hats.
in a
Yes.
way.
What on earth does that
Do you
mean?
know anything
I
about
know
Mr.
who
Barnes?
he is, of
Yes.
course.
No.
But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this.
Still,
sorry.
she doesn't know anything about
What
her
do you
own
make of
makeup.
the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could.
Why
use
are
a
you
bit of
wearing
water.
makeup?
Do they
I don't
mean
know.
anything to
I
you?
can't tell
Mean
you.
anything how? I'm not sure I follow Mr. Holmes.
Reasons.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you
Hi,
suggesting
Music Man, how are you
the
today?
flowers are for me?
Good morning
It
to you too.
seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
That's confusing. Okay, very confusing. Isn't like RL almost. Also, roses on for sale. Maybe Barnes is just trying to, you know, hit on her, and we are here like, he's planning on our murder. You could crawl out of bed and start a coffee maker. Going to work from home today. Sounds good. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from a catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. See, he was not trying to fucking murder us.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Why did he wiggle there? What the fuck? Now, is he gonna run away again?
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
He even got the dog too.
I couldn't
for
read
her.
this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books.
Why would he
It was
hide
quite an
away?
awkward package, heavy too. And when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to
When you
prove a
wreck
theory
so much
and
into
prevent a
even the
crime.
small details, you
Your
spent a lot
actions
of time
were rather
chasing
disruptive.
shadows.
Your clumsiness carrying the post
As
is matched
clumsy as
only
you
by
know,
the
you dropped the
clumsiness of
cacti.
your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As
don't
in most
fucking
things in
know.
life, truth is the answer. Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
So
That-
maybe he put lifts in his shoes to
Yes,
appear taller to
you are correct,
Mr.
of course.
Mrs. Fleming. Yep.
I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a
And now
bookseller.
that your eyes
I
are
have a
actually
subscription to
open,
every
you look
magazine
lovely.
and
I like the
newspaper in
hairstyle
London.
on you.
So
Aw,
you ought to be
thank you.
familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and.
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Help Barnes with his love life. Fucking hell. Saltpeter, explosion of rocks and docks. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night, with the loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening, en route to Europe, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson.
You think this
Let's
is gonna
put
be
this
quite
matter
funny
behind us.
before the serious
Farewell, Mr.
stuff
Barnes.
comes
I
to
hope
shows?
hear
Typical
good
Holmes
news about
stories.
you and Mrs. Fleming.
Maybe.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Okay. So now we have understood what happened here. Great.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
What a waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have
Queen
a
solving
remarkable
real
faculty for
mysteries.
deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
No, you haven't
I
read,
see things that are not there.
played the game, but you have read
Yes.
books.
It is London. There will always be
I haven't
burglaries.
done
Doesn't have
neither
to
of
mean
them, 'cause,
anything.
Sherlock
So it
Holmes
seems.
hasn't exactly been my
Forgive
type
me.
of books.
Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different
I
animal.
always preferred
brings us back to my news from
dystopias
earlier.
and fantasy
I
and
think I have a case for you,
horror.
a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona.
so much about
A
mysteries
patient
or
of mine,
detective
Captain
books.
Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared.
Then history
I said
stuff.
I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
That I read a lot.
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
I like his
It's
type.
brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Oh, he actually shows where we need to go. Wow. Oh, the doors
Not
are
much further
open.
now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Horror,
Sir,
what kind of
the inspector has
supernatural or
nothing
human?
to do with
Both.
it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone
So
seeking
has
a missing
Holmes taken
person.
any of his
Good
special
day,
medicine?
gentlemen.
No.
Forgive the intrusion.
At least not so
Captain
far.
Stenwick, this is my
Awesome.
colleague Sherlock
Why? What did I
Holmes,
do?
the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Tell me about Kim here.
He's foreign, a Maori, all the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English, never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I don't exactly like him.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
So he kidnapped him.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
All the
Did
cabbage,
Kimahir
so
make
he
off
didn't
with
give him
anything
any other
found?
food than cabbage.
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain.
So
I
he
think I have enough to get
just
started.
like, I'm
We
paying
shall first
you
take a look around the mansion.
money,
Go ahead.
but I
I'll
keep
be
it
here,
on my safe, so
mentally
you
drafting my
can't get the
complaint.
access for your money. Yeah, I don't think I actually like him. He seems kind of, I wonder why your servants run away, you know, if you don't pay their salary. The fuck is that, dude?
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Where the fuck is that? It's really hard to like sometimes figure out what the fuck are we supposed to do. Like, I'd assume that is something I need to watch, but it doesn't let me interact with it. Where is the last thing? I'd assume it is that, but it doesn't let me interact with it. Yeah, I don't know what is the final thing that I'm supposed to look here. I would assume it is sting because, you know, it has something like that in it. But it doesn't let me interact with it. No more. He's stepping on everything to get your attention and he's bored and wants to play. Oh no.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
What is the third thing?
Chewing
It's a
tobacco.
light feeling like I will get so fucking annoyed with this game. Yeah, because it doesn't let me do anything for that. So I don't know what that is. Fucking hell. Maybe it's something, maybe I have to find extra info before I can do that.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A lock with unused lock. Yeah, there is again that thing. Oh wow, because I have to
To
learn
these
that so I will
traps.
be able to.
They
Oh
seem
my
fresh.
goodness. Hi dearest, how are you today?
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Yeah, I wonder why would have he like disappeared if this is how he slept while the other
Maori
person is
noseboot.
sleeping in a freaking
Ngurus,
mess.
they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? No air coming through it. Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Mysterious ball.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes.
The ashes are long since cold.
Really a mystery. He had all the cabbage he could want. Yeah, why would he escape? All the cabbage.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Somebody hit their head in there. Now where is the other thing once again? Like we are supposed to find something else. Oh, there it is.
A small navy spyglass.
Alright. Now, where is it? Beep. Okay, so what if it's spyglass? Okay, I don't think we can actually do anything yet so far.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be
You
bent to
okay?
the right.
How's your Friday, Queen? How's the new game treating you? New game is... I don't know yet. It seems very tricky.
The rag
So
reeks
far.
of smoke.
So not sure
Someone
yet.
plugged the chimney.
And Friday isn't going too good. Not yet, at least.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Watson. I agree. Okay, so let's question him.
Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this?
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Say we take him
Yes,
up
I
back
have
and show him
uncommon locks
what
on
for.
every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Gimme here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
Alfred says, I
No,
told you this
the man
before,
doesn't
when you
even
have a
drink.
swimming pool,
Are you
do not use
certain?
chlorine,
I found
use
chewing
salt
tobacco
water.
in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he
He seems
struggled
nice.
with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco. Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you
He doesn't
happen to
know
know
shit.
Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Lies. I don't think he
Is
even
this
tried.
spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Distracting. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm still missing that one thing. And he didn't want to tell me any extra. So maybe we can find a key for it if he didn't use it. Press parallel tracks in the garden. The fuck is that? Okay, so we're missing something. I'm so confused right now. Some special seeing things from snapping your fingers. Mm-hmm. It's obviously the butler with help from the monkey. Yes. I am so confused with this one. Molded broken, not used recently. Yep. Alright. Pile of logs fallen.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Okay. Okay, so this is... Okay, so... Okay, now I figure out what it means. So we have to change these ones to be the correct one. So I take it this is the random. Okay. Snippet is that? That's a new Sherlock skill. Mm-hmm. One of them is still wrong. Which is... I think this one. No? That one is right. Assume this one. This one. Why am I stuck on my one? Okay, so this one is still wrong.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected.
Okay,
The
good luck.
intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass.
Hopefully we'll see you in a bit.
In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
It makes total sense, doesn't it? Okay. What are the features of the abductor? Chewing tobacco? Well, it could also be the spy class. Okay. And the shoes. That's the wrong one. But we are missing something because it doesn't let me like choose it. Where does Kimahir's trail lead? Okay. Maybe that's it. fingerprints? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Okay, so the spyglass is correct. It doesn't allow me to use anything. Yeah, definitely not that one. Doesn't let me use neither of those. Well, I guess at least it lets me like delete the ones that are definitely not there. Just maybe. This is very confusing, not gonna lie. Wait, so we got new clothes as well. Features of the abductor. Sherlock Holmes is a quite weird man, and he just kill him, you know, and he's always everything.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you,
I don't
Mr.
like him.
Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimahir endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that.
But we tried to ask for the key
I hope
already
you'll
earlier.
return soon with good news.
No.
And in the meantime, please
You're
teach your
lovely.
companion the art of brevity.
It is like him, he's mean. Not mean. Rude. Oh, it just simply changed the clothing if I look at the clothing, okay. Great. Can you get a board
Sturdy
rope
rope,
like that? Zap
professionally
new outfit,
tied in a
yes.
Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way.
That was
Same as
actually
year's
more
cart, I
polite
gather.
than you would have been. I take it this is probably the correct direction, so I want to go check out what's here or something. Bird. There was also a wallet. Much to your boss's dismay.
A large pile of horse droppings. Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in.
It is time to hydrate.
Where the fuck there was cigarette butts? Oh, they were hidden in there. Alright. So the horsey is to blame. I agree, the horsey is evil. And there are the cabbages. Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
And could you help me? Everyone is just like, nope.
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Some of the things are really hard to try to get, I'd say.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you change Watson's clothes? Yes. That's why some things are addictive. You can get really good ideas and input, but it can't also be quite opposite. And yes, it also depends on the person. Better input natural things. What? I am not sure what do you mean at all. Okay, future of the abductor. Calling card? Like, I seriously don't understand what you mean. Yes, there's not. Friends? Still no. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, yeah. So then keep it out of the chat. A particular note, a spyglass and the footprints of the working man's boots. They all add up to the conclusion. Kimiha, Doctor is a sailor. Right? Where does Kimiha trail lead? correct. That's not correct. Hi Thompson, how are you today? Your move to a new apartment is now completed. Nice! Well done, hopefully you'll feel home at there. How was the moving all of it? Did it went smooth? And how are you today? We now know that Kimihia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihia we must head to the port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter
Let's just go.
Dr.
Stenwick wanted result. The port of London. Of
Hi,
course.
Yaska, how are you
the
today?
Footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
It went smooth and you're fine. Let's ask Sherlock here. Okay. Happy to hear it went smooth. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Sure.
Where to go? The port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Aww. Well, hopefully you recover soon. Apartment completely resembles your first apartment when you moved into your
Mr. Holmes,
Aww,
what a compelling
that is
mystery
nice.
we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. An detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimihia?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home. Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Oh, that leads outside, okay. Okay. Ask bystanders about the piece of evidence. Okay, so pinned evidence. Oh no, it's getting more complicated.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Why need to serve everyone pale? Chapped lips. Vomit stains. Morning sickness. A bit distended. A little too tight. That's mean. The barmaid is the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and the pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. Why, like,
My
maybe
colleague and I
if
are
she's
seeking a
trying to
burly man,
hide it,
but
why
very
would
tight
we
with
talk
workman's
about
boots.
it?
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
The fuck you drinking a Burke? Will destroy pests. Help. Girish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dea in the shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. No, I'm not gonna be that rude. If she's using time and effort to hide it, why would we try to be... Hey, so we noticed that you are pregnant.
Excuse me, just one question.
You are lucky to find me.
The man usually wanders close to the dockyard.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay. Because Holmes has always been a bit tactless, it's on brand, and why Watson is always perfect comparison. Yep. But still, like, why would I want to ask that? That's mean. Okay, here was something.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know what my brother
Hell, you need to watch
is?
them.
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary eye.
Yes, like...
You know, Holmes, when it comes to
like
observation
made
and
of
logic, but the tactless,
metal.
you have down pat.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Emma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere.
Why are we not allowed to buy it? So he could afford on medicine.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Also, Brenda already used to still stick. Okay, well, that is at least some good news. Hopefully you recover soon as well.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Oh.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe... wouldn't be sick. I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid. If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
Okay. Okay, so we'll have to try to find his brother.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Always ask from someone else. I like it how you can just run into wherever you want. No one is gonna question you. No one is gonna be like, hey, you shouldn't be here. Everyone is just like minding their own damn business.
Are you able to help me? I think I can help you.
People say that Mr. Soulspy may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay, he cannot tell me because he doesn't know. We were here a moment ago. I have a slight feeling that Terrorable is an online game like that. I'd not be surprised if there would be. That's marked. There is something. Hey Ross, how are you today? I have to check what happens if we fall down. Apparently nothing. Kinda disappointed, you know? Guess it's good, you don't lose anything and all that, but... Didn't hear just shot somebody. Yep, there is somebody. Yep, then we go here. Now he's still in there, okay. What the fuck?
Help me, please.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Maybe I just didn't see him the time. You could decided to keep up your top teeth because of how much pain you would have been due to if you didn't stop your full dentures. We were gonna pull 5 teeth, which is a lot. Now you just need fillings, among other things, instead of extractions. Okay. Happy to hear you're doing good.
Do you know
Any
anything
idea
about
when
this?
the fillings
I don't
and
think anyone here knows the answer.
other things are gonna
You
happen?
should ask someone else.
Like, I do remember that back, like, a while ago you said, like, it's gonna take a couple of weeks, but I'm just wondering, like, have you gotten any news about it, that it would be sometime soon? December 18th. Okay, so... still a while, but hopefully it comes sooner. Or, like, hopefully it doesn't feel as long to wait it. Fucking hell, speaking is hard today. Jesus. Oh, abducted. Main thing is just to start brushing and stuff like that. Don't want to get them as bad as your bottom teeth were. Of course, like at the beginning it's gonna be tough, but I'm sure you'll manage to eventually. You can always use something like a notification for yourself and remember it every day.
Anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
You haven't said anything bad today, no? No need to apologize at all.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Nothing wrong with that.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other
Poor
day.
guy's always knowing
I'm
things
trying to
he should
work
not
out
know.
how we'll remove it.
He's suspicious.
Where was I?
Right, back. Observe. Hat. 5.5 tall. Average height. Many stamp ink stains. In solid cold. Pocket watch. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? No muscle tone, not prawny. He's of English blood, around 5.5, and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Solspy does not seem to look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains, some letters remain visible. HM. Apparently, Mr. Solspy is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Wolfman Hillside watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing, so he might have stolen it.
What are you on about?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he
might
vanished.
be the father
His
of
brother
this,
also said you had a metal eye.
kid
What do you make
and
of
the
this?
barmaid.
Tell that him to stop making things up. That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming
I
into
don't
port.
exactly believe him.
Guess
He's
I'll be without
suspicious.
work for a while.
Very fucking suspicious. To be fair, everyone is suspicious.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay. So his brother disappeared after a result with a strong man with metallic fire. Hired him. A strong man with the metallic eyes. Okay, so somebody's using his name here. Safe
Why
travels.
people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
And hopefully we'll see you later again.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Nobody knows.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Now we are back at here. So confused. Okay. Who abducted? Yeah, some of the things are very confusing in this one, I'd say.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you. It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
So I guess we should just go to the barmaid and being like, yep, you're pregnant, and then she can be like, the fuck is wrong with you? And then she'll probably tell us something. But I also feel wrong about doing that.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Can Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
That's from someone else, always.
Are you able to help me?
Probably not something you can avoid.
I know nothing about this.
So I guess we are just supposed to, you know. Well, not necessarily mean, just not have any sort of things that we wouldn't question for knowledge, I guess. I was like feeling that I'm already lost as well. So yeah, we were here. How do we get back to the bar? So that was not a place where we came. Fuck this place. Let's fast travel there, because fuck it. At least now we have found the correct place. Just something. Hello person, I am so sorry already beforehand.
Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
It is time to hydrate.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Oh, we got points out of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is getting very fucking confusing. She has no idea where to find him, but me neither. Nothing of these works, okay. Nothing of these works. Dirty Summers is the abductor. It's the kidnapper. It seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. Okay, so am I supposed to go back to him and be like, okay, I'm gonna poke you with a stick until you tell me everything? Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Looking for a guy. By the way, you're pregnant. Oh, Holmes. Guess we could ask more questions. Hello?
Emma's gone and Gearvest too, so...
Yeah, okay, so they don't know more things. But yes, how is Skeleton today? Supposed to remember where this fucker was.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Nobody knows nothing.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
What's the crime? Who is the criminal?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious. This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
Okay, I'm just fucking confused
Mr. Soulsby,
about this.
You know more than you're letting on.
I like his hat though.
What makes you say that?
Okay.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Okay, what the fuck? How do you even do that?
Mr. Soulsby, you
I guess
know
we
more
don't
than
have
you're
everything
letting on.
because it's still red.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
You mean the top hat or the
That doesn't mean I'm involved,
smaller
though.
hat?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
The smaller one, the suspect
You
do
cannot
hat.
be serious.
Don't remember what it is called.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to
Baller, you
investigate
think?
further.
Okay.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew
Sounds
almost every
interesting.
evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Alright, so we managed to get that. Melon hat. Yeah, that sounds better. Like really. Not gonna lie, you're excited to get back to work tomorrow. Sometimes being off so long can make your mind really upset, aka making you upset. Oh, I am happy to hear, like, if you have managed to find that type of job that makes you feel like not upset. Like, that is rare. And well, tomorrow isn't far away. Because I remember we saw the red markings at some point. Somewhere.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Look at them happy skeletons. Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Hi Dead Prover, how are you today? Super fucking confused how this all. I'm super fucking confused. Watson, get the fuck out of the way. Which is not a good thing for gamers, I have noticed that. Since there is only a certain amount of confusion that can be like, oh, that's fun. That's interesting, it will eventually turn into. So, at the moment, not too impressed, not gonna lie.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I really dislike the sound it makes when he's doing making connection stuff. Watson is in the way. Okay. Cannot wriggle this one, but it's marked with red paint. He uses unsupervised. Okay, so I guess we should go back to the Cursed Mermaid because he's frequent in there.
Help me, please.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
No one knows names.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
He's busy hugging the wall or staring through the window.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Also, my thought of him being the father of the kid might be true. What is the crime? Who is the criminal? Kidnapper?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
How is the partner connected to it?
You sure you ain't been drinking?
Oh,
are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have
nothing. Okay,
Enough.
kidnapper.
I'm not. You sure you ain't? Are you?
Yeah, this is not exactly. I don't know. Okay.
I failed to follow.
Fucking hell, press the wrong one.
Why do
I am.
Where is it? Kidnapper.
I'm not surprised.
A customs
Okay,
All I know
frequent.
is his drinks order.
What is bartender's secret? Oh, she's pregnant.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
What is... Fucking hell.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew.
Because sometimes,
Should
like,
the police come
they're
knocking,
giving you a clue
you'll be the
what
one
it
going
could be
away.
that possibly
And
he's
none of
gonna
us
say,
wish to
and
see
then
you
it's
raise
gonna
a
be
child
something
behind bars.
completely different. And
Now,
you're like,
spare
what the
yourself
fuck?
the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Okay. Fresh scratches. Somebody has been scratching the table.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Why it still shows me this? Deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
The job is to move crates and the warehouse order to Summers Horseman in the Bob's private room. Alright, and now we need one more. Blah blah blah. Investigation scene completed. Get the fuck. Oh my god. Can't get even out
Hairs
of
on
this
the back
place.
of my neck stood up.
Alright, and now what? I guess this one. Provide evidence.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people.
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
Okay, and then what? What are we supposed to do?
How
with
can I
it?
help? I could try and flag someone down.
That doesn't fucking tell anything. Okay. I guess we have completed the investigation here, maybe? Because it shows it green, maybe? But I'm so fucking confused. Hi Radix, how are you today? In a warehouse holding... Summers has hired men for warehouse work, special to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Okay, wrong button, so we pin this one. And then we teleport to... We can't. Okay. Well. That was cute. Okay. We're tired, but now we can. Nice. Hopefully you get to just relax and no need to think about work. Oh, thank you. Funny, Q isn't too great today. It's just me. I do think we saw the warehouse earlier. Number 12. I think it is that one. I don't know how the fuck do we get there. Welcome back, Sunderland. No. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. As usual, he looks even better on a real computer screen and not on phone.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Lying. Louis. At least you're sure his Swedish name with him. He French them.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Good quality, but torn in many spots and covered in mold. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
This crank saw some use.
If only we have some multiple games about that.
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Layers of rust.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
Why did it not let me pick up the crank earlier? Like, what the fuck?
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Hidden passage, just as I expected.
You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Now he gets squeezed down under that thing. Boop! Would be hilarious.
Wait, what's happening?
Do we have a claustrophobia? I think we do. Oh no, we are just insane. Has there been any luck? No one has at least mentioned.
What is this place? Where am I?
Oh great, I'm just insane.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
Well, it said the only way forward is the abyss.
Phew, I didn't die. It is icy cold.
There was
and
the one person saying it lagged when you left the house at the start, but apart from that, you don't think so. Yeah, and I mentioned it as well that it lagged for me from that moment. Even had lines for it. Mm-hmm. There was a lot.
My heart, be calm.
Hi Aura, how are you today? Hope the day is treating you well. Not so far, no. How's the game so far? You bought it on release, but with like 90% of your Steam library. It went unplayed. I have doubts of you actually liking this. Like, really big doubts. Because at the moment I'm currently suffering from it. The thought of do I like it or do I like it not, because it's very confusing in that sense to try to figure out like where am I supposed to go and what am I supposed to do. What does that Carlson font meter? Does it count coffee? Yeah, it only counts the coffee and stuff. Is it cryptic, like easy get lost? It is really easy to get lost and really easy to not figure out what the fuck is the next thing you are supposed to do, and yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of, you know, feeling lost. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the door closes faster than I can keep it open. I don't understand it at all. Because now it closes again. But if I fucking run there, it's gonna smack down like that. Yeah. So, you know. Go into the light, Holmes, for the place you called home. Lies a deeper, darker, crimson green. Now it starts it from the beginning, like what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to walk.
Now I am somewhere else.
So if I run, it doesn't work.
It's harder to breathe here.
That's what you said. Every 5 minutes of Alan Wake 2. I think the reason why like Alan Wake 2 went so well for me was because I'm Loot Goblin and I was like trying my best to find everything type of thing. Where in this one
is
Oh, that's nice.
It's like it stares right through me.
This looks like the leeches in your dream, just way bigger. I have a feeling it has something to do with that, but I don't know. Fucking hell. Let's see if it works with the controller, because it feels also that the controls are maybe possibly better with the controller. Possibly. Let's see if it works. And it does. Okay, except that now it doesn't. Okay, that one works. Ah.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's like it stares right through me.
I don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Well, that could have been fun.
Unspeakably revolting.
I have become the god. I guess. And I guess now we are supposed to stare at that. So the door only stays open if I do this. But how in the fucking earth am I supposed to just casually walk in there? So after trying to fix your little snow mobile for 3 days, you can finally say it actually runs and you can exit this cabin until the start without the need of hiking through wilderness. For 6 kilometers without any light. Guess it's time to lurk soon and actually do it. That is good news. Welcome back, Music Man. Yeah, it doesn't.
Spinning. When will this end?
It doesn't make any sense.
There are 2 recesses.
Returned, you no longer have wild visage. Nice.
On my head. What just happened? The stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Yeah, don't Google Translate Finnish, it doesn't work.
One down, one to go. It's rather frustrating.
That is indeed rather frustrating. Okay, so there was the eyeball. Here is nothing. Here is nothing. And here is nothing. Can't press that. Here were these.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
I don't know what the fuck did I do differently, but sure.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Again, the burden of losing the rest upon shoulders and weight seems unbearable. Yeah, the game is not exactly making me feel like it's awesome at the moment. I'm not sure how to feel about it. But it's not exactly super positive feeling.
John? What is it, Holmes?
But as a white woman once said, to cry is to know that you're alive.
Holmes, where are you?
It's a shame your river of tears has run dry.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Now where the fuck did he randomly got a beard?
I'm glad. This place gives me
We did not have a beard when we get into this room, so how we suddenly have a
something
facial
finally
hair?
Interesting.
Out of fucking nowhere. Oh. Maybe time passes differently, maybe. But still like.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Life gives you lemons, madness gives you beards. Yes.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Seems like.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
Blah blah blah.
I've never seen a pattern
Holmes
like this
obviously ate some good spicy food. It puts hair on your chest. That's the only explanation you have for hair you are.
Old blood stains.
Yes, that's
At least
how it
2
works.
dozen pendants, all identical and made of tin.
What?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic... What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Maybe they are the scribbling of a madman. So this is just random room with random people's faces. That's about right.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least. Miserable food, mass-produced. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Oh, it doesn't reach there.
The deep scratches left in a frenzy.
Scratches. Somebody has bitten.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Nice. You like this place. You just don't want to admit it. Am I missing something? Probably. Okay, now we have this. Pendant. We can't use any of them. Okay. Okay, so the passport is correct. Today. It looks so tidy and smooth and on point. Thank you. Because it's chaos. So I'm happy if it looks like it's well. The man on the altar was a private detective from the Northwood agents in Boston. Mr. Golby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Fucking not speaking is hard. Where have the abducted been sent to? Probably to hell. Symbols. Good, we don't have enough evidence for this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that?
It seems made for simple experiment. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Okay, and is that now the thing that helps us figure out this whole thing? No. And the one thing was correct, right?
I told you that black cat was a bad omen. We shouldn't be here.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Rose evil from its lumber. Okay. It happens. Mud.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Okay, do I now have enough evidence? What am I missing? We are missing something somewhere. But it seems like the only thing now that it shows. That fucking door.
Seems like we're alone, but don't wander off. Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
Well, I don't fucking know. Now it lets me touch these. Fucking hell. Okay, and now what? Is there still something somewhere? And yes, we'll take a break in a bit. Just kind of sort of would like to get the fuck out of this place. Are you sure you haven't left any stone unturned? I can't seem to find any new things at all. Who knows, could be. And we can't leave.
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
Where is Griffon?
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
Oh wait, it's this shit. Okay, so now we are supposed to... Right, previous. Maybe. Alright, snappy snap time. Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you anything. It does kind of tell at the beginning something, but then if you forget it, kind of... I don't know. So far it is not my cup of tea. Because it like tells you so little. So that one is correct. This one is correct. This one is correct. It was not. Maybe. This means that these are wrong. Ah, okay, so there is one extra thing.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Oh, no, there is an alien.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue
Why
as
is
to
the
where those people have been taken.
And
sofa
that's
upside
where
down?
you're wrong,
Or the-
Watson. We have more than
chair.
enough.
Why is it
I just need to connect the dots.
on the side of
How
it?
about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
No worries, no worries. Thank you for the lurk.
It's hard to
Enjoy
know
the
how
upper
much
form.
to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Right. Oh no, not the eels again. Wasn't there like another game where they were like, ah, the eels, the eels. There was a woman who ate the eels and they made her stomach hurt or something. So, let's not do that. Okay, can we now add this one? Now it's finally correct. Abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute. Lies somewhere in Switzerland. Don't eat eels over alive or not. Eel is not a good tasting fish. Never eaten. Some key information for your case can be found in the archives of the case book. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Complete chapter 2.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village.
Also, like, both of their voice actors sounds very, very, very similar to each other.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes.
Like, it's not the same, but they
6
sound very
soldiers
similar.
and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save.
Hi, an eccentric
They
Neil. How are you
charged,
today?
And I
I've
fled
never
through the
tried
rear.
eels. It's quite hard to find around there.
So you see, Mr. Holmes,
Maybe one day.
I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Kira looks like she has a halo when it's on her, on the other camera angle. What? Train light was behind your head. Ah, I'm glad.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise,
He is ancient.
try a little
Far
analysis
from it.
yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
There was a spider in there. are fallen angels too. Hmm? But they were once an angel. Doesn't mean that they would be super far away from them. The Mountains of Madness. Lovely. Alright, and now we are playing as something else than Sherlock. Okay, that means we are going to take a small break. 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back. And we'll continue to Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop! back. Now where were we? What was trying to kill us this time? Legumes? Visitor from space. Lovely. Yeah, I think it feels better to play it with the controller.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors,
Thank you.
I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello.
That's weird.
The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer
If you wish to recuperate, Dr. Watson, you may avail yourself of the guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the
I
guest
thought it
room.
said gluten day in the subtitles.
From Northwood Agency?
Yeah, that's stuff to the Son of Forest you saw yesterday.
I am Professor
Have they fixed all of the
Gygax.
achievements?
I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my life.
Yeah, I'm reading this again.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Which was the broken achievement on this one? Wasn't it I don't remember what was it. When we played it, there was collect a certain amount of watches and the money and all the things that were broken, so I wonder, like, is there any broken achievements left?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, so... investigative exercise to have those. Okay.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Investigation machine found. Lovely. The fix list is huge. Okay. That is good to hear. Blippity bloop, hysteria. Patience.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
If he's sure he heard something, then why isn't he doing anything? Weird.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution.
Also, you can now tell Calvin to take care of the base, so he will rifle and holder and finish all the kills. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Good for him, the rest of that team, to be honest.
I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
All right.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
No, maybe. Could be. Only person that came to your mind.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Oh, lovely.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
We can have multiple opinions about that. Yeah, St. Helena is the island where he lived. Yep. But this is in Switzerland. Professor... person whose name I cannot pronounce. I have suffered a serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk, and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Prof. Becker, Director of Black Elderwise. I slightly have a doubt of that working.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Find a book about tulpas. Ah, okay. Now I know what they're talking about. Yeah.
Oil.
Yeah.
I can make up the
But yeah,
names
good
listed here.
100% Son of the Forest and Prime 5, so you have our games completed. Yes.
Cooking grease.
To be fair, we
Is
only
this
missed
the
2
kitchen
achievements from
dumbwaiter?
the Trine 5, so it shouldn't be that hard. But, you know, we'll see, because it's all the annoying ones.
Looks like it's still operational.
Well, to be fair, the other one is just a matter of trial and error, and we'll eventually get it. But then the... do not get hit by anything throughout the whole game is kind of like... And like 4 or 5 for the forest. Or is it that little? Okay, so I'm missing something. Yeah, fun one. Very fun one.
Painting in a mental institution.
I think you just had a
Google would be
terrible idea
delighted.
that would make a lot of money. As I have said, and I will keep repeating this, Music Man is secretly the evil genius. And Disney Princess as well. Not sure how they work together, but they do. I saw a skeleton. There he is. He looks so cute. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow.
Sedative
Appreciate
worked
it.
faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Well, according to appearance,
Locked.
apparently you tested
I
with
suppose the reception
160
will be guarded
IQ
anyway.
as a child, so technically you would be a genius.
There's the guest
Welcome back,
room.
Radix.
I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Reading back to shadows. Alright. These are the same pictures as we saw earlier. Interesting. Yes, handmade. It could be possible to sedate a guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. Wait, did we already? No.
This should suffice.
Access the block B. You need 6 achievements for the forest. Are they hard ones?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Oh, because it has to be hit in like a perfect spot. Okay. That's... Okay. So it doesn't need to hit the guard, it has to hit the specific spot of the card. Well, it's still an idea, I guess.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found
Hi
in London.
Meduxa, how are you today? Herr Snitcher. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your fair house is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Hard you don't think, but you guess it takes some time. Okay. By the way, Q never said he was an evil genius. I know. Never claimed to not be evil. Trust me, I have noticed it. That you have never denied it.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
Like survive day 50. There.
You're going to
it's just most of the evil things you
where
do
those other
end up
funny
making
talkers
people
finally
happy.
shut up?
Hell's
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
What do you refer?
Only Heidi has
She seems nice, yes.
Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Sure.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them. Why did they hurt you, Heidi?
I wish I could hear your voice again.
Restricted area. Ooh. You prefer Napoleon. How are you liking Awakened? I am not having a good time with it so far. Like, it seems pretty and quite interesting, but some of the game mechanics are not exactly something that I enjoy personally. And then, like, how hard it is to find out anything is kinda eh. So, but at the same time, like, I guess this is my first proper detective game. And yeah, I definitely can see that these are not my type of games overall. Your IQ is probably lower than your shoe number, but hey, at least you managed to find Q-stream. Aww. He says you look pretty this morning. Oh, thank you.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in
are actually
Eastern
kind of
Europe.
bullshit. There are too
Now in
many
a cell halfway up
types
the
of
Alps.
intelligence to a great measure. Yeah, and overall, like, there is, like, how you test out, like, intelligence with the human relationships, for example, with an IQ test. All the other things, so I agree with you very much.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
First time can be confusing.
Dirt and
Well,
sweat.
yeah,
They will
because
often
you
be
don't
for
know what
days
you are
judging
trying
by
to
the
find, you
smell.
don't know where you are supposed to go, and so on, so on, so on. But yeah,
This is
I
the same
also don't
design
think
as the
this
one
type
from
of
London.
games are for me. Like, there is just like
I doubt that one could
The
survive
Call of
such a journey
Cthulhu
with this little
and
water.
the Sinking City, like that type of detective stuff doesn't bother me, because I feel like it's not too much. Alan Wake was
Kidnappers
kinda on
even
the
provided
limit
airflow.
with it.
How generous.
I think that is
This
the
trip
most that
was
I'm willing to
prolonged,
do.
perilous.
And this is just, you know, too much on that direction. Of course, it won't stop me from, you know, completing the game, because we started it, we will be completing it as well. But I don't think I will go into this type of games more often now on. No.
A bottle this sturdy
Also,
doesn't
I
break
think
by
you would
accident.
like this game. I like the old Sherlock Holmes games. Yeah, like if you are into detective games, I'm sure like you'll enjoy. It's just I'm
Substantial
not
blood
exactly
loss. One poor soul found
into this
another
type
way
of
out.
like. I guess maybe it's a slow. Like there is no loot, and all I got to do is to try to figure out the clues. Are there any other similar games you have played, Q? I think the Alan Wake 2 would be the closest buy of this one. And I'm not even sure, like, is that counted as a close buy? So... not exactly familiar with this type of games.
Fabric
There's
burnt
not
in the
enough action
furnace.
for you. Yeah, I'd say the same. It's a lack of action. Lack of things. We love the old Sherlock
jalapeno,
games, so we'll
a
totally
traditional
give
garment
these
from
new
Northern
ones a
Africa.
go. Plus, overall, like, this seems to run fairly smoothly, and it looks
Garments of
good.
several dozen people at
So,
least.
you know, it's not completely bad. It's just like the certain things that I don't like.
So you're
But it
Heidi.
is not like,
Didn't
oh, it's a
realise I
bad
was on
game. No, it's
Haunted
just like
Doll
something
watch.
that doesn't work for me. You're not alone, you would end bored.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I would play this outside of the stream, I would have already closed it. In game can look amazing and be shit, as well as vice versa. True.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Well, that doll certainly won't end up murdering anyone.
Everything will be alright.
Please, Gerda,
Must say
now
you
I
don't
have found
know
Heidi.
either about
I
this
need
type
some
of
help
games.
from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent
Absolutely
outbursts,
applaud your
but they're wrong.
persistence.
I just do
That's
what
you
Heidi
play it
tells me.
anyway. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just feel like if we start a
Tell me
game,
all you know
I feel
about
like I
those
need to also
funny
finish it
talking
so I
people.
can actually
We
make
hear
my
their
proper
screams.
opinion
The
about
guards
it.
have
Because who
taken down the
knows, maybe
corridor
I will
behind you
fall
and
in
they
love in the
disappear,
middle of the
and
game.
the screams
That
will
happened
stop.
to me in the Dark Souls. Like, I hated
Professor
every
Gygax
second of
seems
Dark
to rule
Souls.
this
It
facility
was the
with an iron
fucking
fist.
worst game I have
Do you know
ever
anything
played,
about
and then I think it was
Sick.
second final
didn't ask
aria,
the
and I
games
was
to
like,
us.
this game is actually fucking
Me and
awesome.
Heidi just
So
for fun.
sometimes it takes a
Before she
while
got
for
here,
me also to
this
fall
place
in love
was
with the game,
all
so
right.
I feel like I need to properly play it until I can say like,
shall
did I
leave you
really
two
like
to
it
get
or did I
reacquainted.
really not? Also, hi Chris, how are you today? I'm so confused. I did not listen. Yeah, got to admit, I did not listen. As usual. And I really think that like one of the biggest reasons why I have so many issues in this type of games is because I don't listen what the NPCs say. Okay, something in the block B.
I was so scared I'd lost you, Heidi.
I'm doing fine. Coffee levels at 11%. 111%. Nice. I'm happy to hear you're doing fine. Enjoy the coffee. Slightly jealous. Wish I would have coffee too. Okay, so now we are at block A. Which means... There's something over No. What can I say?
I command you to let me out!
Like it seems like here is still something to be found. It's the upstairs. Yeah, so something in the block A, but I think it might be the Napoleon dude who we have to save, and that's why there is that thing. So maybe we'll have to find something in here, and after that we will be able to save him. It would be way easier if I would listen to NPCs, but why do I not listen to them? Gerda could know more, okay. Also, I think Sweden might be trying to create Avengers. How so? Wait, what was it? Storage room has unused dumbwaiter. Cylinder seems fully functional. Judging by the cooking grease stains, it's covered in the kitchen above. Okay. Now I just have to find it again, I guess. Oh wait, here was something as well that I completely missed. Save Napoleon, please. I will.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
I do not like asylums. These things are a bit terrifying. Okay. So we have gotten 2 of those. We are missing 1. I keep forgetting which button it was to run. Okay, so next. Next. Maybe it's this one. Maybe. But I'm missing something. Look at the drummer from Amaranth and the guitarist from Metal. The drummer is almost identical to Thor, and the guitarist is almost identical to Hawkeye. I swear you're not crazy. You're a little crazy, but not reading this. Recording this. And you know, when some of the Avengers characters are kind of sort of based on the Scandinavian mythology, I guess there might be a reason for it. What are we missing? Anna there.
I didn't know what to do without you.
Well, thanks. Yeah, proceed then. Plumbery. I don't know either. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, there is still something. I mean, this game is making you want to reread your collection of Sherlock Holmes stories, but they are your parents' house in CT. Maybe they can send them to you?
The final product, ready to
or
cure
maybe
madness.
next time you're there, you
push
can
one
pick them
deeper
up
into
if
its
you have
grasp.
space for them. don't think I've actually ever read anything about, like, any Sherlock Holmes books. Or maybe one. Not actually too sure. Where is the item? There are.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Any type of medicine, Oh, there are still some.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Relatable. Can we pick up Mr. Skeleton with us? Look at him, he's so cute! And if you want to see amazing film version of one of them, go into Hound of Baskerville starring Basil Rathbone. He's your favorite actor to ever play Holmes. I got to say, I might have even seen that one.
Darn. No way
because
I
I
can get
have
past
watched
him
quite a
without
lot of
being
movies
noticed.
about him. Because I haven't exactly read books. Investigation machine completed. Lovely. Okay, so now there is the other one. Probably it's one of the best known Sherlock Holmes movies. Why is my... Oh, he's alive. I thought he's dead. No. Comic? What am I missing and where? Direction area.
It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
Jerry Brett is your favorite version of Sherlock Holmes. To be fair, I have no idea what they are. My name memory is non-existent. Welcome back. Laundry. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes series in the 1890s. Ah, that sounds way much more familiar then. We are missing one of it. Still.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Damn it. Oh wow! Fucking hell. So I was missing that. You think you saw some of the episodes when he was in film school?
Their cargo in secret.
Before you...
Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells.
Enjoy.
But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Hell's Door. Lovely. How the fuck do I find Hell's Door? Maybe Cardinals?
still love you, Heidi. Despite what they did.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Hidden door after some preparation in the cells. This passage might lie somewhere near the back entrance. Ah, somewhere near. It would be smart to sometimes read the things. Just sometimes. Did I hear wind? Oh wow. So it was way too close. Find it.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Okay. Still missing something. I guess there is no way to open that. So confused right now.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
So fucking confused. Scratches. We have all scratches.
Something has been moved through here.
Oh, the suspicious looking rock.
This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Investigation scene completed. Doo -doo -doo. Now what? Do we go and save the Napoleon dude? Okay. Confused, panicking noises. Okay, so I guess I have to figure out this one. This one. Maybe the probably not the correct ones, but we can try. None of them were correct, okay. Doesn't surprise me. To be fair, like most of these sequences are just me trying to randomly guess what is correct. And that's it. Oh wow, okay, so nothing was correct. How to get the key to health. Okay. I have to ask from it then. Maybe.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Investigation machine found. Okay. So we are supposed to fix Heidi. Okay. Cool. The loose buttons, maybe we can use those as eyeballs. Long trap. And then we probably need something else from the other block, I assume. Maybe from here? Because, yeah, here was a shit ton of other things. Slightly rusted nails. Not much, just slightly. Investigation machine completed.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Everything is ready for Heidi's repair. A little bit of rust as a trick. Almost perfect.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Napoleon is angry. Yes.
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
I'm not surprised.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
What should Heidi talk about?
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The
It's time
professor
to
will
go
turn
once
like
again
she
into
treated
your
us.
astonishing and wonderful stream. We wish you an amazing afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by,
Heidi,
It's appreciated.
there are things I
Have a
need
lovely
some
rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again.
If I get bored, there will be consequences.
Okay, so not that.
Heidi.
I don't have anything
Heidi.
to not bore her. So it's not that.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Did Gerda mention the door before?
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
That's an uncomfortable doll. Why does Heidi keep everything a secret?
Professor Gygax,
It is time to hydrate.
scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors,
Yes.
those people start to sing.
Yes, yes.
Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Okay. Lovely. So now we have to find a key. Okay, so we need one green evidence. There it is. Hopefully it works. Watson couldn't find it. Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire a key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. But how do we get the notice to Watson? How to get Watson to help? The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Bring him could create enough of distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Poor thing. And now he will probably get beaten the living shit out of him because we'll make him to distract them. Oh great, Gerda has escaped. Oh no. Not one row. He will make the best ambush he ever did. Pick every lock. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure you finish everything you wanted to do here.
At last! You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course. You are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence.
And now we don't have the beard anymore.
Royalists have risen again, and your darling
Impressive.
Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are
Does
too
he have a
kind,
proper accent
Emperor.
though?
Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Now he has a weird accent. Okay.
Psst. Watson.
Hi
Over
Dax,
here.
how are you
Holmes?
today?
What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
Well, that is rich, because clearly it was unimportant to tell me what you were planning beforehand. Amos Colby?
Your naivety was essential to sell the disguise.
Actually, it wasn't. You should have trusted me.
Watson, we can discuss this later.
You
Time
passed
is of the
out
utmost
for a while
importance.
and just woke
The
up.
kidnapped
Aw,
people may
well,
still
I hope
be.
you slept well.
This is what I
And
know
happy
so
to
far.
hear you okay?
You really found all
Q
this
is
on
not
your
the
own?
greatest today.
Focus,
Kinda, yeah.
Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near.
Soy sauce.
Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
That's not suspicious at all.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Q's face makes you feel calm. Lovely cheekbones and small nose is great too.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Hopefully indeed. The fuck?
Did a child make these?
Heidi was here. Oh.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
She's made it. What did she do?
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only
this
the
you didn't say no.
important.
Well, I
And
have,
yet rarely
like,
get to pick the
how to
blame
say
from
it?
a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know
I'm
each
still in denial when people say nice
I'm afraid
things,
there's
but
not
at
much
least
to know.
sometimes I manage to say
Just
thank
an
you.
average
Where
chap
earlier,
living a
if
rather
people said nice
prosaic
things to
life
me,
these
I was just like, no.
Dr. Watson,
Stop lying to
those
me.
of us who pursue knowledge are anything but
So,
average.
I have made progress.
Who are you?
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. For all I wish to help others, part of
On
me
the table,
changed
the cat
when I was
and crow.
born.
Ah, yes.
Broke, perhaps. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious
Gives
minds.
you a skeleton.
But before we
Ooh,
continue,
thank you.
I want you to understand one thing.
You're honest.
A
Oh, I
broken
don't doubt
mind
that.
can
It's
never
just
be
like,
truly healed.
Ah,
because if you
I
have
see. So, what exactly do you do here?
lived your whole
is
life with the way that
you
nobody
cannot
says
fix a
anything nice to
person's
you,
nature,
at that point when
you must
somebody
force
starts to
them
say
to
something
forget.
nice to you, it's
Surely
really
there
hard
are
to like
other
take
methods
it
of treatment.
How naive.
for them to be
You remind me
truthful
of a man
because
I
it's
once
new.
knew,
And
Professor Becker.
it's just
But
like
we do
me,
not speak
so
of him anymore.
I don't
A
doubt that
colleague?
you wouldn't be
The
truthful
former
with it.
director
It's
here.
just like
One day he realized
so
that Edelweiss would
confusing
outgrow
and
him.
weird to me still that it's hard to believe. Yes, it is, Nemi. It is.
Weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things.
It's the name of the flower.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey
did
between
drink
the
beer
jill
flavored
of the human
too.
brain.
It
You
was.
will not leave without
Ah,
being
was it
truly
good?
enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Looks dusty but functional.
So we are supposed to put the
Oh,
key
we never
in
use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Hmm.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Can steal stuff. Use a spider as a hat. If the spider stays. Where the glasses? Fucking hell. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is difficult and it takes a shit ton of the time to fix it. There now, you're adorable. How does that make you feel? Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let go? The storm guts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind with no captain. I misreason what did they truly find, cold and dark with grimy walls. Roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? What did I forget?
It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think.
A long person.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Well, he hadn't escaped before.
I don't want a guard block B tonight.
I want them to fly.
All birds.
Miss?
I looked up adorable in the book definitions. Under the word was picture of key.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Are you stuck on the ground? Kinda, yeah.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Is the one where we started from? Yeah. And then we went to this direction. Find her office. And before that...
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one
Look
of
at them happy skeletons! Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Also, hi Tarna, how are you today? Hey Queen, can you believe half a year you have been staying in the channel? So, haven't you stayed like way longer? You're doing good? Happy to hear. A little sick? Aw. Hope that you recover soon. Remember to drink a lot of liquids. Thank you is the only person you have ever called adorable. That's suspicious, Dan. That's suspicious. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to the other specialist at the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names, clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result, as second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. Surgery went well, the patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes. Although an obsession with writing lingers, danger eliminated, daily monitoring prescribed. You got the couch, but other than that, you're okay. Alright, well, if you possibly can, drink something with honey on it, and it should help with it. Deep inside his brain, yes. You need to keep up with your suspect. Take your time. Examination room. Can I loot your thing?
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr.
No,
Watson.
I'm not. There is no loot. Who the fuck thinks that the room without the loot is comfortable? What the fuck?
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Or can I? You got some honey. Nice. Yeah, it should make it a little bit faster to heal. Okay, so... None of them were correct. Wow. Why not have the correct things? Okay, so I'm missing one. Alright. That's just one then. I like your hat, thank you. Maybe that dude who lost his memory is the old doctor who didn't want that evil witch to become the new doctor. It's just a crazy thought. Probably not even close to the truth, but it's just a crazy thought. Because that would explain why they wanted to make him lose his memory.
We rarely have visitors here.
Get out while you can.
You're mean. That's rude. And I'm not. You're lying.
But then again, like, it's probably me just overthinking. Where are the items? Like, once again, I'm lost. I don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go and what the fuck am I supposed to do. That sounds kind of cute, not gonna lie. art item. It's a kitchen.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
It looks like.
I can't remember.
Maybe you can teach us later today.
Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Two deep scars. Facial pulsing, one side paralyzed. Severe chemical burns faded with age. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. An adult male with two deep surgical scars on the side of his head, an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to overuse of medication containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss. Sadly, time's up.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Wolf is the former director of... Wolf is actual Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. How surprising. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Angel.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
You will be brought to justice, and the world will deny cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come. You really are a strange man. Have you ever been mentally examined?
Well done.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Boop. Hopefully there is no time limit for this.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum, transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our director is assured, and we look forward to continuing business with you and your illustrations patron. Illustrations patron. Fucking hell, reading is hard. Okay, so I guess there is nothing more over there. Fucking hell, my back hurts today. There is something else over here. Speechless. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I'm now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage. At last my work can flourish, without the impairment of his lesser mind. The first payment has arrived from our ordeal does pose risk, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones have arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken mines. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. A lot of countries that joined into the European Union got rid of their own currency, I guess. Like, we used to have our own currency as well, but it's got changed to euros. Where the fuck is the rest of the stuff? Well, it has been an interesting morning of phone calls for you. Hopefully they were at least not completely horrible ones. The game is... I'm not sure is it for me.
An
It's
Edelweiss
way
relief about
too
2 inches in diameter. This
slow,
must be what Holmes was after.
I guess.
Nothing special about this.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Greece used to have the oldest currency in the world, and now it's in the UK. That is sad as well. Fair enough, look at the bright side, you look absolutely stunning today, and the hair is 13 out of 13, so there's that. Thank you. Suspicious. That mug's awesome.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Oh fuck, I was not supposed to press exit. Yeah. Okay, so once again, this is like something very annoying, I'd say, because like can't seem to find a thing.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Also, I think Griffon needs that cup as well, because it literally says, "Do I look like a people person to you?"
Symbols, perhaps. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Press my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And the trance will begin, and we will be inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues in a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of colored lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them, as you have done before. R. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen Ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
The new method... Learn more about Gygax, okay. The new method at last started to show progress. The successful rate is 4 out of 10 and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regarding of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking of mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is to inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see it they are sent to the well.
A very professional brain dissection.
I am happy that Rose doesn't see this. That's fucking terrifying.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Oh fuck, I went forward.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord!
Left your body. Surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
She plays again.
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head. The smell. A hydraulic elevator? Dear God, is that body parts? Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Make it look back at you. Gaze into the abyss.
Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
And now we
You're
have
hardly
randomly
fine.
got
You reek
the
of
beard
congealed
again out
blood
of
and
nowhere.
chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Well, she kinda sorta had it coming, so...
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Oh, lovely.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local
That
police.
doll looked like a combination
You're right,
of Pinhead and Chucky.
First,
Maybe it is.
we need to determine where our case goes next.
I'm impressed. The several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell the gems.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Complete chapter 3. Nice. Anyone has any idea how many chapters it does have?
Cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go
7
wrong,
chapters.
they are the first of
Oh,
criminals.
thank you.
They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title.
Yeah, like I do
casual
know that.
cruelty for
I
such
did Google it
selfish
earlier.
aims.
Wanted to
I
see
knew
it.
another man like
So
that
it's like depends on, because some
treated my
people
mother.
complete it in 6 to
Killed
7
her,
hours and
depending
some
on who you
people
ask.
11.
My
So that
sincere
depends on like how much we
condolences.
explore and all that.
In the end, she
And
was
how long we are
just a
stuck.
shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked.
Got to go, but have a great rest of your stay, Queen. Thank you for stopping by,
Should
Tarna.
you see me
Appreciate it.
cracking,
Have a
John?
lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again.
I must ask you to intervene.
Oh, I guess you have
Nothing
to
compels us to pursue
get
this
used to
matter
the
further,
mechanics.
Sherlock. We can return to London. Report what we have
Nice,
discovered.
same with
Let what
most
came up
game.
ahead
True.
take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed
Looks
in our
something
stead.
shiny
We
and
know
takes
nothing
3
of
more
what
hours to
awaits.
complete
What
the game.
dangers
Yep.
lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to
And then
New
there
Orleans
has
with
been
every
games
passing
where they
day,
say
and
that if
thus
you're loot
closer to the
goblining, it
answers
will
we
take
seek.
like 5
Those
extra
answers
hours, and I
hold
have
no
managed to
perversity
complete it
and probability will
by loot
nevertheless be
goblining
the
to
work
the
of men.
shortest amount of time, which
And
is,
that
I
is a work
guess,
I have
loot
studied well.
goblining fast.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Fast loot goblin, yes. Chapter 4. The Outsiders. New Orleans.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Oh, was it?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Yay! Hi Kev, how are you today? Your hair looks much more blue on your new monitor. Yeah, it's weird because it's not blue.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
But are you enjoying your new monitor otherwise? You have hugged the cat and transferred your sleepiest onto her. She is now the sleepiest. Welcome back, Cheese, from the sleep.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of...
Okay, he was alive. I was worried. Is there a dead dog? Oh, okay. That's why it took you long to finish Darksiders 1. He was looking everywhere. There, that game does reward you for being a loot goblin. Loot goblin is so much fun. Yes. I wasn't sleeping mostly. You can't change clothes here, well, I guess not. This couldn't move because she was sleeping on you so close. You were sleeping. Not all the time, fine, half of the time. Why we can't pet the cat? This is cruel. Very cruel. Guess we could just find a good place to save and then leave it there for 2 days since already almost in 5 hours.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
New Orleans, USA, I think. Something in the pocket. Sandwich. Why would you put a sandwich in the pocket? Took a nap, hopefully it was good. The guard of the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln Alive. Makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. Yeah, I will be on tomorrow.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry. Move along, mister.
Halt!
For you.
Post-auction, gems sold. By invitation
Good to know,
only.
work at 1 p.m.
Post-auction,
so you'll
gems
have time to
sold.
watch all stream. Ooh, sounds good.
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Lovely. But yes, I think we should probably leave it somewhere here then. Let me see. Wonderland and face the reality. Hiya Booski, how are you today? Alright, let's make a save. Yes. But yes, I think it is my time to disappear for the day and go pretend that I have life outside of the video games and all that. So, thanks for all who joined the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Appreciate it. Aww, thank you guys. Appreciate it. And yeah, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.